Hello. How are you doing today? Let's see here. Does everything. Ah! I move things around and it makes all of my windows disappear. Why this? Okay. Okay, can you guys hear the game? That might be a little too loud, actually. Yeah, that keeps on going in and out because I keep on switching windows. Awesome. It's too loud, too soft. Good. Little loud? Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Also do this a little bit. Let me see here. Open volume mixer. It's really annoying when like the game will only work if you're in the game. Like with you can only hear the sound if you're in the game. I think that there are ways for me to change that, but I don't really feel like figuring that out right now. But while I'm like trying to like mess around with my windows, then it's like it goes in and out, in and out, in and out, and you're like, oh shit. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Zero Escape today. Because I've been meaning to play a lot. I've been meaning to play this because I really enjoyed playing 999. But then Noelle told me that it was like a really, really long game, so I knew it was going to be a commitment. Oh, you can barely hear the game now? There we go. Let's see here. That better? But yeah, Noelle told me that it was like a really long game, and since it's a commitment, I was like, I really need to do something about that. Why am I not reacting to? Hold on a second. Nah, it's on the right one. Why does it only sometimes work? What? Sorry that it's scuffed a little bit. I'll do 3 and I'll move the sound up a little bit again. Alright. Let's see what goes on here. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictional. December 25th, 2028. That's 5 years from now. I see his modus operandi is the same. Sigma. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? It's a very large elevator. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Alright, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? That's a weird way of ordering the numbers. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Could've fooled me. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we? Oh, maybe. It minimized video, then it stops reacting. It might have been. I think also it's possible that my microphone was just too far away or something. I don't know. I didn't really. I don't think I had it minimized. I had it like covered. I just had it covered up by OBS. Oh, but right, because while I was moving around the game window, it minimized everything, so maybe that was it. But I find that whenever I accidentally minimize Viadu, then like I just plain disappear sometimes. It's weird. I love when computers work.
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. She's got a cute design, actually. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Alright. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Sigma? Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Jeez. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, they are identical. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up.
Does this mean that there's a larger cast in this one? Hi, Ben.
I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, though, does it? Or it doesn't seem like... Wait, what? Okay,
No.
that's a weird way to phrase that.
It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the side?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Oh, hello. It's a bunny!
How are you feeling?
What the fuck is this?
I am Zero the Third.
Zero
king
the
of this
Third?
kingdom.
What happened to Zero the Second? Also, Happy Year of the Rabbit.
A rat?
A rat?
I'm sure you've
Pretty
got
sure it's a rabbit.
lots of questions. It
Yeah.
just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
A game?
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm calling it the Notary Game! Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex Edition? What does that mean?
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god. Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down. Yes,
Fall?
indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. Well, let's get going. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well. I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Is her voice actress Rika from Digimon by any chance? I'm glad that we like really get into this, because the game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Okay. Oh wait, actually a menu. I want to change something here. Oh, I'm on hard mode? Okay. I'm okay with that. Memo. No. Oh, so I can like write on here? Okay, I think it's just when I change it in... Alright. Okay, when you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner, the game's in zoom mode. Under your normal press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle. Alright. Let's see here. You need help with the controls, click the menu button. Okay. Click the yellow help tab to see a list of basic controls. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Then do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here?
Well, you don't have to yell about it.
Alright. Looks like there's 3 little things over here, so... This is like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Nope. Need to go find a key. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Alright, can I get this thing here? Why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Cool. It's just a red handle and it's got a little thing on it. That's conspicuous. Access the item screen, yada yada yada. Actually, examine. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. Grip is red. Okay. A baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. During escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. Other characters give you more hints. However, once you switch the Oh, okay. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Okay. Huh? Why'd it light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Yeah, that's because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? I don't know. Let's take another look at it. Oh, okay. Can I get the blue one too? Let me click it. Thank you. Oh, right. Can I combine the 2 of them? I guess not. Whoops. Isn't there... Yeah, there's another side here. I will have to see what that is later. Alright, looks like all of them look like that. Cool. Okay, what is this thing? A bunch of pictures, babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Oh, cool. Sometimes some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items, so they'll be put in the file. Alright, just like the other game. File. Poster in the elevator. What the hell is this? Try counting the number of babies and old people. Oh, that makes sense. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Alright, Benjamin Button. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies. Do these guys count as babies too? We'll say 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 old people. Did I count that right? No, 7. I didn't count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So for old people, let's put 7. And then for babies, we'll put 4. And then for rabbit, we're gonna click 3. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Oh, cool! That wasn't that bad. Alright. Oh, wait. Right there. Okay, we're gonna... This is gonna be obnoxious because navigating this is really annoying. Alright, let's do this one over here. And you guys same colors as that bolt. Yeah, well, okay, that's good, but what are you planning to do with it? Take the bolt off, of course. Just the handle? Are you sure about this? Can I not do it? Can I not just... Okay, so I can't just... Alright. Wait, what? That's not a pin, that's a key. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Alright.
Okay, see, time to see what's inside.
Oh. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah, well, we might as well take them. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. Alright, so the triangle one goes with... Okay. Alright, hold on, let me go back to the thing, because I don't remember. Alright. So this is the hexagon. It goes with the red one. And then... Oh, I did get the yellow one right. Which one's next? The blue one goes with... The green one goes with the hexagon. Or the pentagon. And then the blue one goes with the square. Alright. This one... Looks like you got it off. Alright. Does it only work if you do it this way? That seems really annoying. Like, if it were me, then I would just use the same, like, one for each... and then just, like, replace the tips. Alright. Got all the bolts off. I'm gonna open this. What is this? Oh, what the hell is this? There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, some start without you giving detailed instructions. You can't solve a minigame, then quit by clicking the back button. Keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. Alright. What's this? This is some kind of maze. Think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. That's what I figured. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse. Alright. Let me see here. Go up. And then into the side. Up. Wait, I think let me see here. There we go. There we go.
Sweet. Did it. You're pretty good.
This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this.
Something came out of the box.
Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? Cool. I just need to find the blue one, right? I looked everywhere. What if I can just force it open? No good. Stupid thing won't even budge.
Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out.
Okay, well. The green memory card's here.
Hey, it turned on.
Looks like this thing's working now. Okay, now what happens if I put this one in? Got a red memory card. Let's see what happens when I put it in.
The heck is this?
Maybe some kind of password? Password? You got a notepad or something? Huh? No, not really. You just have to remember this. Think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. A hidden file password? Okay. To the blue pass tab. Square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside.
Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe?
Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker.
What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it.
How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? Guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. These safes have two passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Oh, whoops. You open the safe with the hidden file, password, and hard mode, get a gold file. Oh, okay. Gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Alright. Cool. I got a gold file. Hey, that's it.
You did it. Good job.
Piece of cake. See what's inside. Archive tab. The red secret. Play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There's 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others. A voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door. Wait. AB gate is the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, they're probably going to explain this to me later, aren't they? And a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in a succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. In attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination. That's very different from what it is right now, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized with the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, which has also been... Oh, I'm being told in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay, then! War 03 the third says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Jesus. What is this? Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. Quantum computer is a highly advanced... Why is this filled with lies? Why is the archive just filled with lies? Quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul. What? Let's say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until I got the answer? Mr. Quan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5,183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in 2 to the n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means that quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Quan. Are you seeing anybody? Someone has written 2 Milkmen Go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. 2 Milkmen Go comedy. Weird. That was interesting. Alright. Gold Falcon contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel section added depth but not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe. Okay. Empty now. Alright, so if I go back... Okay, so now I have to figure out where the blue thing is. Did I do the other thing right? Okay, what happens if I count the kids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I consider that to be the babies, 6 babies, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't count. Alright, let's try 9 and... Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, nothing happened. Oh, maybe I don't have to fiddle with them anymore. Awesome. So, but where's the thing? Oh, that's funny. Bro, I like didn't even look at this properly, but I still figured out the answer. There's a little panel with a keyhole. Opening the center is covered with transparent plastic. Huh? So I need to go find another key? Well, where is it? Okay, I think I took care of this. But then... Do I need to keep on pressing buttons until it turns red? What? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You press the 0 and it does that. Do any of them turn red? Bro, why did I get the 3 first before I got the 0? I am so stupid. This isn't what I showed it last time.
A different password.
Did I remember what it said? I don't remember what it said, but I will try my best. Whoops. Okay. Archive. Oh, okay. There we go. I saw it and then immediately forgot. That's odd, it opened with this password too.
Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got a false back. See, you can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff.
So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff.
I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Is this a key? Alright. I'm assuming we go put it in here. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in.
You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up.
Right. I know. Here goes.
Stop talking and do it.
Yes, it unlocked.
So now we just have to open this panel.
Once you leave the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information. Alright.
Just do it!
Actually, though. Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. Awesome.
Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling?
What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Most elevators do. How do you think people escape if the door doesn't work? Escapey. Escaped on hard difficulty. Alright. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. I guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'll say at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alrighty then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Is something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm going to do? Oh, come on! I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Alright, look. I'm just trying to get up out of here. Do you got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So
Damn.
kneel.
Kneel. Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Jesus! She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
What?
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
That was a weird sequence. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. That is an outfit. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
This dude looks familiar. Grabbed? Oh, yeah. Who needs a shirt when you can wear ornate jewelry? I know, right? Oh yeah, I got in my car. I went to start the engine and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Kid, all 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
Yep. And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Oh, cute.
Hello.
Her voice sounds familiar because she kind of reminds me of Akane's voice actor. I don't know if it's the
It's
same
very nice
though.
to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What is she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is... What was it, Phi? I couldn't remember. Did she pronounce it Phi or Phi? Good to meet you all, I guess. Is that the Alice shown at the end of the last game? Good point. I don't know. I forgot that her name was Alice. Maybe.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
I'm gonna move some things around for a second. I can see a little better. See your... Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right?
Oh, Phi. Okay.
Now let me have a look.
There's like always a different way to pronounce this depending on like who you're talking to, because like in like Tales of Berseria, the character's name is Phi because it comes from La Fille set. But also, is it Steve Blum? I don't know. You have to go look that up for me.
I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Why are they all 3? They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. Phi and I, sorry. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
I like the overlay that they do here with like the characters' faces in the little like screens. Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidex Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here. But
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
One second. I'm just gonna move some things around again. Something like this. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Ah! Sorry, still moving things around. There we go. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've been having my tea while I've been reading.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah. We did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, we're still looking for a pair, aren't we? There's like the green pair the green pair, because we have the red ones. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it's pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... Oh, here we go.
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and you've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh boy. The most mysterious looking one of us has amnesia. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is.
Oh man, hold on a second.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh. She's waking up. Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Where are we?
I wonder what like the poor girl gets like included in like all of the nunnery games. Like it happens once, that's one thing. It happens twice. Wow, that sucks. 3 times though? Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nunnery game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
I like how I like her updated look though. She's really cute. Like this little like the pom-pom balls on the front on the top, and then like the curly cute hair, kind of like mine.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What does she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to question the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned, but anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological, but in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
You have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise. but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it.
Can we take off the mask?
Tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, he had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3 and all the text was bright green. I wonder if it's Junpei or something. Or like, it'd be kind of funny if it was, what's it called? It was Snake, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been here? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey,
Huh.
what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh,
Two
yes,
Milkman
that.
Go
I
comedy.
was wondering what that was. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, that just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
Oh, what?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Bee spelled out... Oh, man, I keep on saying it wrong. Bee spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Cool. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly.
I guess we're gonna have a lot of anagrams in this, aren't we?
Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Fido.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
This sounds like... I want to know what who his voice actor is.
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
That is so funny since everybody here is CG.
That's not what I meant,
Dio.
though.
I want to know who Dio's voice actor is because he sounds like pretty well-known voice actor, but I can't replace the name.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
Damn O'Brien. I'll have to check his videography and whatnot. What else he's in. And why I like his voice is tickling that part of my brain. It's like, I've heard you before.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh, okay. An artificial insemination?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the nonary game Ambidex edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
I like how they elongate all the vowels.
No.
Sorry, Clover. Also, your model is really weird, so it looks like you're smiling. Thanks for the hydrate. I have been hydrating the entire time, though.
It's supposed to be over.
Oh, Akihiko. What else does he do? I haven't played Persona 3 that much. Like, so that's definitely not the thing that's, like, tickling my brain. Poor Clover. Pat, 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 pat. There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
That's what it is! It's fucking dissed! It's fucking dissed! I can't stand that! Oh my god. It's dissed without the weird, oh, let me tell you about my next experiment and that kind of shit. Oh my god.
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you forget.
Alright.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Wait, can I save? I can. I kind of forgot that I could. Okay, also, I'm going to... Well, that's fine, actually. Well, let's save, like, directly where I am. Well, that's fine. I'll finish this part and then I'll fix whatever. Because my Steam overlay is here and it's bothering me, so I'm gonna fix it after. But we'll finish the prologue first. Once that happens, I can't wait. Does this Zero have all these rabbit puns in the Japanese version too?
Three. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Happen.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
That abbreviation doesn't make any sense though. Because Ambi is by itself and Dex is by itself too, so you can either call it the AD room.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean go through those hatches?
No. I had a hutch, you might try that.
A
so
hutch?
I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on.
Is this gonna have like printer references since we have cyan, yellow, and magenta?
I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! impressive, Tenmioli!
Mjoldy.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Is this a class? Also, like, I kind of mentioned this before, but just like her model is very funny, so it always looks like she's smiling.
I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
That's RGB and
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
green is not a primary color.
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right!
That's like printer color theory. Wait.
Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is
Stop.
one other little
Stop.
thing.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see.
Oh, so like blue can open cyan, pink can or red can open magenta.
So if you've got red
Oh,
and red,
that's what you mean.
then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
This color theory is not working out for me.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Zero's making fun of you for being old.
I was trying to compliment you, you know.
No, you were making fun of him for being old.
Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Damn.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet? Are
Red.
you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio? Quirk?
B.O.?
Blue. Pear.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pear.
Green Solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Him being with Clover is really suspicious.
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later.
I'm trying to think about, like, who this could be.
Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
So he's not
Okay.
colorblind.
I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Vi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
That's true.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot
Celery
to
sticks.
tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Damn.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
That's kind of important. It would have been nice to know that beforehand. Also, man, they're really sticking to the 9s this time, aren't they? Because 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. So all of these are 9 doors. Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much.
Well, not really. Well, if we want to get through the magenta door, yes.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door.
So basically,
What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. Anywho, might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answers to that yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Press the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelet of these 3 people gives you the same color as the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with the color's complementary color. Okay, so if they want to be with... if they're with Alice, then they can open the yellow door, right? And then if they are with Tenmyoji, then they can open... No, wait. If they're with Tenmyoji's the green one, so if they go with him, then they can open the yellow door. And if they go with Alice, then they can open the blue door?
So red plus blue is magenta, green and red is yellow, blue and green is cyan. I will not remember that, to be honest. I'm really bad at this. Because this is outside of like normal color mixing. This is... ouch. Okay, so red and red is cyan, blue is yellow, green's magenta. Okay.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Oh, jeez.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Actually,
we aren't gonna
though.
open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Rabbits are rodents!
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Jeez. I'm so
The
sorry,
bracelets
Clover.
contain
You
2
really had to
drugs.
deal with this again.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
Besides the fact you'll be dead.
Of course. None of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
I think it's
Good luck, guys.
3s.
See ya all later.
See ya. Jesus. Alright, let's go. So there was poison in the bracelet. Seems a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time. The cool thing is that you can go, like, there's a lot
What
more...
are we waiting for?
There are a lot more options in this way because you can basically switch out anybody. Like, obviously the pairs have to stay together, but at the very least, like the pairs that you can, there's a lot of different like pairs solo options.
We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna, to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, K, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why me? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains.
Jesus. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Bye, and I will... Oh shit. Who do I want to go through? I like blue. Let's go with Alice. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Oh, sorry.
Is there something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Jeez! Rude!
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Run! We don't have time for this! We need to go!
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
If I had thought about it, I should have let Clover go with Alice because I feel bad for her. Oh, that's an interesting way to do this. You know, Noelle sent me that video that's like zero escape, virtue's last reward, but it's only the map movement animations. I am so looking forward to that. It's just a hallway.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
A 1, 2, and a 3. And a 4. Why does one of them have a handcuff on one?
Room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess you might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat. That would be fun.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads
You
to?
want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are keycards in here we can use to open the A-B rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. And room 3 is locked. Alright, let's go. Seek a way out.
Okay, let's go back to this room since this is the first room that we were in. Let's see, chronological or whatever. Systematic is the word we're looking for. Okay, I can't do anything about that right now. There's the box that we need. That's not very helpful right now. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. What the hell is wrong with you? Let's see what's in here. Looks like it's all sorts of science-y stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. The top's made of glass. To deal with the drawer, though. Huh. And I didn't actually, like, okay. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. That's how you... I think those, like... Is there something on the bottom? Oh, okay, I can't get to it. I should be able to see anything that I put in the drawer. Alright, then. That's a person! Huh? What's this? A human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Alright. That's not helpful. Oh, we just put it on top there, I guess? Is there a cat in the box? Alright. That's not gonna be very helpful. Let me just examine this just to see. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. There's a keyhole in the handcuff. Alright. Let's go to number 2. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. This one got shot in the... Wait. So it's the left leg. This is the left arm. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? Saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too. Oh, it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Is a clue of some sort? Probably? What's this? That's kind of conspicuous. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Alright, stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? I guess we'll see. This is the same thing, right? Yeah. Oh, and this one's got... What is this? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean 2? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this, symbols on the walls, desk, and everything. Really? What could they mean? I keep on pulling that out because I want to, like, poke at the thing that's on the bottom. Oh no, it's in here. Well, I'll keep wondering, it's locked. See? Told you so. There's a panel over here we can put in a passcode. I can just get it to work. Oh, enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I'm just not gonna try that. Well, of course I do. You really think you're just gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 6, 3, 0. Alright, that's not helpful. Phone. Looks rather old. Place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. I think this phone decades old. Oh yeah, because it's 2028. Not that that's like that far from where we are, but yeah, nobody uses cassette tapes anymore. Can I poke the numbers? No, I guess not. So yeah, I have to find a cassette tape of some sort. Okay, I think that this key probably opens the handcuffs, but let's go see what's in Phi's room. I should check this room out. See how it's going. There's a poster in this room. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything?
Not really.
Oh? Okay, so all of them have a phone. This is a very... My god, I never thought I'd seen one. What? You scratched out the silvery part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. Too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Oh my god. Okay, so they have a safe here, too. What's going on? Oh, this looks like there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Oh, okay, I see how it is. What's this? That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to the desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out? No, not yet. Oh. And then where's this guy? Okay, that's the right leg. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. Got a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Alright then, let's go unlock the other door. Okay. Awesome. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Should have any more door problems now. Alright. Yeah, figures. This one's just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. There's something on here. A box cutter? Large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Why is it so heavy? It's that big? They've got these patterns on here too, huh? That's weird. That's so very weird. Oh wait, what is this one? This one looks like it's open. Whoa, that one opened that one really easily. Guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. There's nothing inside. Wait, how does this work? Huh? A phone. There's a spot in here that would fit a small set tape. Tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. Why is the lid open for this one? I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to be going with this, but let's go back to my room, I guess. Huh? Damn, it's locked. I think panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on top there? Probably need a key or something. Okay. So I need a key for this one. I don't really think that I have anything. Well. Actually, hold on. Let me go back in for a second. Is there anything over here? Oh, what? The only one that I didn't look at, and there's something here. Some kind of pin? Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. Need to get that lid open. Wait, why can't I open that lid? Oh, hold on. Phone, is it connected? What does it look like now? Okay. Ow. Aw, that felt weird. I twisted in a funny way and my head hurt. Oh. Oh, I think I understand. Maybe? That's okay, I don't think I can do anything with this just yet, because I probably need like a particular number in order to unlock it. Let me go back to the other one and see if I can figure it out from there. I don't have these symbols anywhere, I don't think. Let me check this real fast. Oh, okay, so these are all this. It's the same symbols. Okay. Let me go back to the other rooms for a second. What does this one say? On the wall next to the disc are 10 horizontal lines that looks like a check mark in the middle. Okay. That's not really, that doesn't really work for me. Why is the bay open? Why is it open on this one, but it's not open on any of the others? There's like a face kind of in the wall here. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but it's like, oh yeah, that's a face. That's weird. Let me see the other ones. Okay, so this one I can't interact with either. It's just mine. I have to interact with mine first. This one has 3, 4. So if I so if I add them together, I guess, then it's 8. Like this would be 8. This is 9. This is 7. 5. 2. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I can only enter in 4 numbers. Damn. Alright, to figure out what those numbers are supposed to be. Okay, can I... The other one. So when Phi's in. Where did Alice and Phi go? Are they just like sitting around right now? Everything looks like a fucking face. Alright, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on! You're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question.
Oh man. Okay, so I need something else. One open?
Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how.
Whoops. Hold on a second. Okay, what does this one say? So let's do 3. Wait, what is this? In some sort of pattern. Well, it can't be just like 3113. That can't be right. It's like 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, but then like 4, 5, 6. Wait. I can't figure that out. I also can't figure out what these, like, these have anything to do with anything. Maybe if I cut at right here. I guess not. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. Is there any way? Alright, what can I use this aluminum foil for if I can't use the box cutter right now? Or actually, well, maybe... I can't combine them, can I? What?! What?! How many times can I do this? I guess that's it. Is it? I see. I see. What? Can I just like, hold on. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing now. All right. Oh, I keep on kicking out of the window. Okay, this looks like it's correct. Alright. Shut this. Okay, circle, star, diamond, triangle. Well then what do I do with that? I'm gonna leave that there for now. Is it gonna be different? No, based on like each one. This one looks like this one will go here. Okay. But I already opened the locker. Okay, so that one's the correct one. I can't move it anymore. Oh wait, let me pick another one. Alright, am I finally gonna get numbers out of these? Shut this. 4985. Alright. Alright. 4985. Finally, alright. Huh, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There is a single thing in here that is so... I don't even know what to do about that. Okay, so the only one where I can, like, listen to that is... in room 3. So I'll wait for that one, I guess. Alright. Three, 4, 7, 2. Three, 4, 7, 2. What? What did I do wrong? How did I type it last time?
Wow, good job. You opened it.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Looks like there's something in there.
What is this?
Yes, check it out. A wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up.
Why not?
Just a feeling.
Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell?
What is it?
There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. It's a toy coin.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Damn. Alright then. Well, we know where that's what we're gonna do with this. Let's go. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you?
You want to let me do it then?
I'm sorry. Please just let me have this.
Then get on with it.
Search for hints. Click and drag across areas of interest to scratch them. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Alright. Okay, so first of all, let's get rid of the easy part. There's a butterfly. Alright, and so then there's also a thing right here. And then there's one right here. I like how I can just do this and it'll work out. Shark! A cute poster idea, actually. Oh, I understand. Jesus.
Damn. I look away for a second and you scratched it all off.
Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going.
You mean those marks on her arms and legs?
Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh wait, what was it?
Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off.
No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go off.
Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape.
Gross. Aw, man. Alright. Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a picture of this real fast. I'm gonna put this over here. Just so that way I can look at it in a little bit. Alright, let's go back. Let's go listen to the cassette tape first. Whoops. All I have to do is close the lid. Alright, I put the tape in. Now what do? I want to hear what's going on. I'll listen to the tape. What do I need to do? Okay, I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do yet. Okay, we're gonna go back to my room, I guess. Alright, so I need a key to get into that, so that's not what this is. It's circle. The circle is 1. Star is 6. Diamond is 8. 9. Or is it upside down? Does it matter the orientation? I'm gonna be really mad if the orientation matters. Okay, for now I'm gonna do 1, 6, 8, 9. Wait, how do I look at this and also... It is upside down. It is upside down. 1, 9, 8, 6. Congratulations. The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. 9861. Nine, 8, 6, 1. Wait, what do I do with that? I can't put it in here, right? Nine, 8, 6, 1. What? Do I have to type in 9861 or what? Bah. That is so annoying. Hold on a second. Okay, so 9. If it wanted to be 9861, and it's got to be 6891. No? Wait. I want it to look like... Nine... This is a 9. 8. Right? No, it's backwards. What? What am I gonna do? He's way too out of breath from scratching the poster? Yeah, he is. I missed that like way... it's been way long since I've gotten that, but it's okay. Aw. Here, wait, so if it was 1... What? Huh? Can I get in here yet? Wait, so I did one... was 1986. And then it said what? The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. 9861. This is a phone number, then what is it? One other thing that uses a 4-digit number. Can I... Wait, can I get it? Can I use the locker now? 9861? Nothing here. Hmm? I can't change this. Hmm. Maybe it's one of the other lockers then. Bah! At some point I will stop clicking out of the window on accident. Nope, now that I've opened them, it doesn't change. Can I do anything with this? Why am I not allowed to use these ones? Who the hell says gnarly anymore?
Shut it.
Fine, have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work?
No, which makes sense, I suppose.
Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world?
I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid.
So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. Ah, why? What am I doing wrong? This one won't change, does it? What else, though? I'm assuming that this thing just had it was just to go along with the poster. But like you could figure that out even without that trick, I think. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How do I listen to... Okay, it was 19... Second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display. So 9861. But if it isn't a phone number, then what is it? The only other thing that uses a 4-digit number are the lockers, but I can't open the lockers. Right? This doesn't do anything. One probably means room 1. That's the room in. Oh, okay. Nope, nothing. Give me the 3 button. Let me press the 3 button. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Now what about... Let's give it a shot.
Who is this?
Oh, hey Alice, so you are there.
Sigma, is that you?
Yeah.
Where are you calling from?
Room 1.
That's right next door.
Why did you call me? You could just walk.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. You think it's a clue?
I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Thanks! That's the room Phi's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. Okay, so 25 asterisk.
Who's this?
Just me.
Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up.
Come on, wait! What do you want?
And where are you calling from?
Room 1.
Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line?
Seems like it.
So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92.
I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations.
Whoops. I meant asterisk 92.
How on earth did you get those two mixed up?
That's what it says on the phone's display. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else.
Alright, so is it gonna make me do things upside down again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, if it's... S2592. What the fuck? Congratulations! That voice. Oh, I don't even remember what Zero's voice sounds like.
Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3?
Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye-bye. Have a nice trace.
Left? 2652. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I just need to enter it somewhere. 2652. Let's see if these do anything. Awesome! I'm gonna pin it here. Let's see. Alright, so I can finally open this one over here. Keyhole on the top of the panel. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Ah, shit! What was the number? That would make it 9861. I did these in like the opposite order I was supposed to. Alright, 9861. Completed. Yes, it opened. Moon, sun. It's just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. This one probably opens the save. Oh, I can't do the other. Like, there's no other option. Oops. This one, right? Yay! what good is there as a victory dance with no one to see it? I'm lonely. Oh, I'll just have a look inside. Alright. Huh? It's locked again. The input thing is turned off too. Why'd that happen? Wait. Oh, did I do this weird? I did this weird, didn't I? Wait, what was the other number? If I type in... If it's if I type in 2592... What does it look like? Okay, so then it'd be... Wait. It'd be 2652. Yeah, actually, I am doing this in a weird order. 2... Wait, did I say 5 or 6? 6, 5... No. I think I did this wrong. Yeah. 2562. No. Shoot. So if it's 2, 5 becomes 5, 2. And then it becomes a 9. It becomes a 6. And then the 2 is gonna be... Okay, so it's 2652? I thought I did that one. 2... Oh wait, 6 is down here. Huh? Alright, the 2 gets turned into that. So it's gonna be turned into a 2 again, isn't it? Or is it 5? No. 2652. Right? Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Park's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Erotic units? EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotion, and situation attractiveness. Ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with a compelling system of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Give me 1 second. Okay, we know this stuff already. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said,
You can never tell anyone about your gift. The magical black cat warned if you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and then lessened it, so he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. What the fuck? A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded. Wait, what is this? Oh, the phone. Ah, shoot. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited for Alexander Graham Bell in 1876. There is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. They can't call outside the facility, of course. What if you tried something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Wait, what happens if I do that? Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's so expensive. I love that it's 6969 that gets us to a sex line. But it's like het. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. What about, what was the other one? It's 5803? No. $5309. They actually had a sex hotline to this game? Yeah, I know, right? Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. Who's Jenny? Who's Jenny? Right? It should be a 2. It should turn into a 2, right? What did I do wrong? Two, 6, 5, 2. The more you know. Okay. I'm not changing the difficulty to easy. I did something wrong and I don't know what it is. Huh? Wait, what did I do wrong? Will it still get it open if I do it again? What was it? It was, if I did 1986, then it should be 9, 8, 6, 1. Oh. Huh? Put in the right number. Oh, I won't take the same number twice. Huh?
Well, what did I do wrong? The second, they said that the second number would be this one over here, so it's 2652, right? Two, 6, 5, 2. Huh? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I forgot that I did this. Oh, maybe I'll try this reverse? Yeah, sure, why not? What was it? 2, 5, 6, 2? Yeah, it still fails. And I tried the 2, 5, I tried 2, 5, 9, 2 also, so let's try 2, 9, 5, 2. What did I do wrong? I like forgot what this part is right here. Is there anything that I missed? I'm like right here. I'm almost done. But I'm being stymied by like whatever the fuck is going on here. Right? It's always gonna turn into twos, right? Yeah, so... Then the other... They said that the number is 2592. And that's gonna turn it into 2652. Am I just putting it in wrong? Right, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And all the numbers were correct. 2, 6, 5, 2. Okay, what did I do wrong? Is the question. I don't want the answer, I just want to know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, hey! I got it right. Just 1986. Why did it turn into 1986? That's really weird in my opinion. Wait, so then what was the... Wait, so then what was the other code? What's the other code then? They gave me 256... What? Man, whatever. I'm just getting out of here. Whoops. Whoops. I did it in the wrong order. Oh shoot, what did I do? Oh, it's too... Okay. I did it in the wrong order, that's why. Something to do with the item I got. I don't even know. Unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside. Wait a minute. Go through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice. They might get suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, sure. It was easy. Why was it the number? Why was it the original number? I don't understand. Hey, what's this?
Did you open this, Sigma?
Yeah, what else could have? Yeah, I did solve it after you put up a hint. I solved it by, like, just trying out the different number, like, any of the numbers that I could think of that were relevant. And 1986 was what you put into the phone. And then they said it was going to be on the screen, like, on the thing to your left. So it should have been the number that you had up there. But I don't get it. Like, that's literally, like, the, like, I feel like that's the easy answer, but I ended up going in the wrong direction with it. I don't even know. Yeah, who else could have?
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
What?
Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there.
What's this thing? A map. It says Fleur.
We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe.
Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. But make that 2 cards. Ambidex.
This is one of those cards for the AB rooms.
See, it says Ambidex room right there. I might have done stuff out of order. Yeah, absolutely. I did things out of order, but I got all the right answers, just in a really weird order.
So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms.
Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked.
I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like.
I know this is supposed to be Sigma's voice, but I'm doing zeros anyway.
But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle.
I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Yay! Let's go. Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now?
Meow?
Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, no. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Or... Oh wait, I wonder how he pronounced it. Schrodinger's?
You mean Schrodinger's cat?
Oh, you've heard of it?
I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it.
Especially since you have this cat tick. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice?
Of course I do.
I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story?
Yes.
Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here.
You do have a point there.
Yes, he does.
We should leave now.
Alright, let's go. Away we go. Oh, we're not taking the book with us? You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. I feel like I should have done that like half an hour faster than I did. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm going so far. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us, was everybody. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. my god. I can see why somebody went and made a whole like thing about this. So does that mean that the yellow door got out before we did? Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so... We found ours in the crew quarters.
Huh.
1 second.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty
No.
of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Alright, where are we going?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
So does that mean that only the reds can go through and
Are
only
these
the blues can go
chromatic
through,
doors?
only the greens can go through?
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Tap your watches. Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
I want to hang out with Clover.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
That's so long.
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. So you open them, okay, there we go. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free room rule. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Alright. Bro, I feel like these transitions take a really long time. Into the crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said.
Whoops. Ah, stop!
We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Actually, I'm gonna take that I'm gonna take this moment to fix this thing for a second. Give me 1 second. Alright. I don't know why it does that. I feel like it shouldn't. I thought I disabled the Steam overlay in most things. But whatever. All right. Continue. Well, bring me back to where I was. Awesome. Very robust save.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
And the flowchart still is a thing, right? So I can just like... Awesome.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot.
What?
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Okay, so this is actually his grandpa?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or have they always been that close? In other words, if they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Cork was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Oh my god. If the kid found the grandpa's stack of Playboys, yeah, absolutely. They said as much in the, what's it called? In the extra material.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Oh my god.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
I forgot about my drink.
Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
You're going to the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Hey and Cork have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal
Well,
then.
yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Why is it suddenly
It'll probably
Southern?
be easier to understand that way.
Why suddenly Southern? Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh boy. What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are
here.
you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh, I see.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
I wonder what, what's it called? I wonder what these nicknames are in Japanese.
And it goes the other way, too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy
Potassium!
will be Tenmyoji.
Potassium!
And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
I like how they made the nickname longer than their name.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Oh my god.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
I feel like if they wanted us to betray each other, I feel like it doesn't really balance out. You know? Like, you'd want for, like, betray to give you way more points than 3, you know? My bobo won't go through my straw. There we go.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or
If everybody
betray.
chooses... If we have... I don't know how many doors there are, obviously, but if everybody chooses ally for 3 rounds of this, then we all have 9, so we all can go through the 9 door.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
So this is what I'm saying, is that I feel like the
you don't want to betray anybody because the bonuses for betraying a person don't really outweigh the like just getting what if both of you say ally. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Not really.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Oh, there you go, Ben. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Are you hungry?
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it was the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you're gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
We're gonna amend by something. There we go. So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, Yeah, see, like, these stakes are way different. If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice is for me to spill beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Like, yeah, so, like, these stakes are definitely, like, yeah, it's way better for you to just confess. But in the other case, because we're talking about, like, 6 different groups, right? And so we're trying to conform to a game separate from this, like, vacuum situation, because this isn't a vacuum. For us, it would make more sense for all of us to do, like, have +2.
Interesting.
Like, yes, technically it would be best for all of us to betray each other, but in the long run, it just makes more sense for us all to just do it for, just all of us do allies for 3 times, right?
But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Oops. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
It is, but it's so much easier to choose just be an ally. Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, the long run won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be?
2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they have 6 points. But the solo they Betray will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other two groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each, so that would give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16 points.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person who chooses Betray, total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
So true.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
It's not even logical. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No.
Shut up, Fi! No!
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
No! The most logical option here is Ally. What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
No, it's not!
If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Fi, literally, you already said that. It's like, honestly, this is the first one. You just pick, everybody picks Ally, or even if we don't get Ally, it's fine. Like, we will find a way out of this probably.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray.
No, we don't.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
We also don't have any way to know for certain that she's going to pick Betray.
That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of is that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
No, some people are just like that. I feel like I would be the same way. Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
You are so annoying.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you. Or in my life. Huh? What? What? What?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
What was that? What?
Goodbye.
Huh? Yeah, we're talking about like time loops. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Damn. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AV rooms.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Just pick ally.
What's
If ally is the default, then pick ally.
Ally or betray.
The idea is that there's going to be several of these, right? So pick ally to start off. Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
Yes, you did.
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
Yes, you did. Yeah, that's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
There's a lot wrong with all of us. This was wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time.
Just pick
What are
ally.
you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until.
If I didn't know better, I would think Fire is the gaslighting Sigma. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Do I get a choice? I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You know, Fi, I don't really care. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah. I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
It's not rational, but you know what? We're also talking about the long game here, and we're also talking about, like, there's going to be several of these for certain, because they've said so. And not only that, like, because this is just to test the waters. If Alice picked Betray, then we know exactly what's going to be happening for the rest of these, and that would put us at 1, right? And then after that, we can pick Betray no matter what happens. I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh my god. Damn. Of course they did that.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
Yeah, for personal use.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Nah, man. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? You heard about it like 5 seconds ago, man. The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose Betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right.
Hey, you notice that the people that did it are Clover and Alice, who know each other.
You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Yeah, shut up. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
But there's no guarantee that they will pick Betray also.
Oh.
Although after this, I don't know, man. If we all pick Betray, then we're all gonna get 0, you losers.
Is this true?
Think about the long game, you.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Quark. You're covering for him.
Joke?
You're covering for him.
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
You're so nice, Quark.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Think about why the default option is Ally. I know it's like the less favorable option, but in the long run, it's the more favorable option.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Thanks, Quark.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Why couldn't I have been paired with one of you guys?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Tenmyoji, come hang out with us. We're at the 1 Point gang. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. What you need is the
Zero,
infinite
when does the
prisoners
next
dilemma.
round start?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the whole point of this changes depending on like how many rounds of this you do.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Exactly.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
Exactly.
That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And that is kind of how the infinite version works.
You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Thanks, dude.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
What does that mean?
Moon cards will be required.
Oh, so this is. Oh, so there's gonna be 3. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 rounds because that's how many symbols there are. There's gonna be a star. There was a sun round, which is this one, and there's a moon round next time, and then there's gonna be a star round. So if you have everybody picking Ally every single time, all of you will get 6 points each, and all of you will be able to leave the fucking 9 gate. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Why that number?
Although,
it's a very specific number.
Doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Shut up. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are their rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
So you plan to go through whatever?
Or 2 people. Or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What does that mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Oh,
As long
it's
as the
it's talking
scanner
about how
sees
you
the right
can
combination
kill
of
people and take
bracelets.
their bracelets.
It doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Also, ours turned to yellow. What the fuck?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
This is like
Besides
vaguely.
that, your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
This is like vaguely anticlimactic because I've already read through it because of the gold files that I keep on getting.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
I have a question. If we like, or if there's like enough space in between the 2, in between, can you like make it stop? What's the word? Tracking your the electrical impulses from your skin by like putting like a conductor, like a what's the word? An insulator. If you put like a very thin piece of rubber in between the bracelet and your wrist, then would that work? Would it come off?
So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Depends on the insulator and thickness. I guess that it wouldn't be thick enough to fully stop it, but I don't know, maybe. I'm just wondering if like they ever thought about
I
that.
don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
What the fuck?
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyway, anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah, and so because all of you decided to betray all of us, we are forced to press betray next time. And so when we do that, either you get 0 or you get -2. Like, come on, guys. Y'all are stupid.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
There were very clear, like, markers as to that this will not be the first this will not be the first game. So, I had been right, but how did she know before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Yeah! The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you have the right bracelets, so you could kill people and bring your bracelets along with you. But, like, that's beside the point. They're trying to, like, bait you into like, killing people, but, like, there's nothing to force us to do that. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, then a needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Well, I'm not going with you anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Are you colorblind, Dio?
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
So then my question becomes, so since now I'm paired with somebody who has a higher BP than me, then if I die, like if mine goes to 0, do both of us die? Because supposedly the pairs are supposed to keep the same fate, right? Come on, help me out here.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
You haven't explained everything yet.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
Oh, come off it.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh well. I'm glad you're so broken up about this, but yeah, none of us care.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers!
See, whenever this kind of thing happens, where like you see like the villain or whatever, like the antagonist in any sort of media does this sort of thing, but where they feign being upset about something, and then like, did you really think that I was upset about this? Nah. And I'm just like sitting there like, no. Like it kind of like makes it so that way this whole like
teasing thing just falls flat, you know? Like, you're not teasing me because I didn't think that you were upset.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
Yeah, I know. What the? You fucking dick. Actually, though.
You mad?
No.
Ugh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
That doesn't mean that you're gone.
I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Cool. Bye. Alright, let's go back to the other doors.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Hello, welcome to the stream. 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something, if there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
You have a crush on Alice? Well, she just betrayed me, so I'm on bad terms with her right now.
Let's split up.
Though, like, understandable having a crush on her.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, or at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? These are getting increasingly less likely. Well, yes, wait, what? But it was just one time. What? And she was the one who went after me. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo gang is looking at us skeptically. Yeah, we should never split up, but they went and did it anyway. This group has zero unity, even though like the first thing that you like understand when you're put in kind of this sort of situation, if there aren't any like real markers forcing you to like pit against each other, you guys should stick together. You know, like if we had operated under the assumption that we were all sticking together and we all wanted to get out of this alive, then all of us would have picked Ally. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. How old is Clover now? Clover was like 12 or something or 16? She wasn't very old when she was, I think, the youngest member of the last group. And now she's not, because now Quark is the youngest member here, and he's like actually like 12. She's probably like an adult now, question mark? Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I've been doing right before I was taken. The memories are still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Why is this happening on Christmas? Early morning California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day. You still have classes on the 25th? I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit.
When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Oh, Clover's 19? Okay. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. 2 tries? I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Hansel was about to get a visit from my fist when... This is such a weird angle. Huh? What? Like, I know that it's this angle because that's where the mist is coming from, but man, what the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly dripped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? Also, if Clover was 18 in the previous game and now she's 19, that really sucks because that means that there was only 1 year between the 2 games. Also, did the previous game happen in 2027? Did they ever say that? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kaya said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it and stood up straight and headed off. Let's go to the lounge, I guess.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Oh, hi, Clover. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is a lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
This is so funny because, like, Junpei was so, like, tunnel visioned to Akane last time around, and meanwhile this dude is very, I love women. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
What? I see. Well, I guess you could probably have a drink or 2 then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't a really good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point. Why is she's so weirdly animated? Like, everybody else is fine, but like, her face is so strange.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
They have like XPs this time around, though. It's like a little bit different. Like this is Santa. This is Akane. Clover is Clover, obviously. I'm trying to think about the other ones.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Is that why you're stuck in like a permanent smile? Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of
Really?
like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Go to the infirmary. That doesn't seem correct that like all of these they're just reusing animation, but like all of the doors are blue now. Oh, this seems like it would have been fun to go into. So, this is the infirmary,
Oh,
huh?
Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Yeah, just a little bit. Of course! I'm teetering on the bridge of the abyss thanks to
I
you.
didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Yeah, it is easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yeah, and all of us want to get out of here too, and all of us could have gotten out of here at a reasonable amount of time if all of us picked Ally 3 times.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Gee, I wonder why you're
But there
frustrated.
really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Okay.
That's what I have to do.
Okay, cool. What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
I've yet to see a detective that looks like this.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
You a spy?
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
The lack of a shirt definitely helps with interrogations. I'm not sure about that. I think they'd be distracted.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
The middle of a desert.
I see. A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only person in this room that picked Betray.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Like, literally, you were the only person in this room that picked Betray.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
I'm not surprised. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Oh.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40, still.
That's pretty young for a dad, actually.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah.
How many people in here are missing dads?
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Rest in peace, the circus, for missing their ringleader. Like, it's one thing if he was just like another member of the circus, but he's their ringleader, Jesus.
Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? Aw, Dio! Is he your favorite character, Noelle? On the replacement ringleader, we are falling apart over here without her. Oh no! I hope that the circus will function without him for now. Don't you remember I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
I do like Dio, though I found out that he shares a voice actor with Disc the Reaper, which I think is the funniest, like, link. Because, like, he's in the circus, okay, and Disc belongs in the circus, so maybe it's just a trait of his. He's not a husband type, but I had some interest in him. He's a cool guy. Like, so far, he hasn't done anything that has been, like, wildly off base, so I've just been like, yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. Why, you imagine he smells like cheap weed? I would believe that, actually, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Maybe you're into that.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing. Oh, and so this guy is the same as, what's his face? 7. Because, he's got amnesia.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
DOVC, I got this new strain called Sigma 1. Oh my god.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
Let me guess, he's not he's a genius or something, and he's not in elementary school.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
So that's a very funny way of phrasing that.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
I see.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That's stereotyping.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
You got that soparology. I disavow Dio's misogyny. Yeah. And also, it's not exactly misogyny, it's just more like, what's the word? Prejudice. General prejudice. Because I think that, like, that doesn't necessarily make you a misogynist, it just makes you fall into the stereotypes of society. Nursing profession does have that stigma. That's true. I just think that, like, up until he displays other instances of, like, this is how girls are supposed to be, then I will see it as more generalized prejudice than anything right now. No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Well, Clover was in the last notary game.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. I want to do more puzzles.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
What is this guy's... Is this voice actor Sync in Tales of the Abyss? Yeah, I was. Bye, Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
Yeah, that's definitely Sync. The English voice acting community, especially like before 2010-ish, I think, they all are the same. Where it probably has lots of people of Persona and Fire Emblem people. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing about like dubs is that like dubs of like JRPG games, wait, that's well, JRPGs, they're like all the same people. You end up with like there's probably like a dozen like decently well-known voice actors, and they all get all the jobs. Gotta say that they were cooking. Yeah, they were really good. Like they deserved the jobs basically. And then like I feel like something happened with like the collective sound editing, and then all of them started sounding funny. But the pool got larger, so I don't know.
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary? You really do be passing the VAs in a circle, yeah.
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meowt cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just a thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
Sigma's insane. I love him. Yeah, he is very... I got the extra information that tells me about why he has that ability, and or like why he does that, and it's like it's crazy.
Something like that, right?
He got cursed by a cat. I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Oh, he's so cute.
Pork, you're doing it too.
I like how he looks down.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh, lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, really?
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
I thought Clover knows. The 31st, huh? I'd probably been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse should be connected to our abductions. Well, all of these
What
are
about
like
the
space
infirmary,
themed.
Quark?
Like,
Did you find anything there?
they did have an IRL Zero escape room once. They should do it again in 2028. Yeah. That's cool, actually. Yeah, they should do that in 2028. It's only 5 years from now.
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Man, this came before the world pandemic too. Thank you for the follow. Okay, my beloved. Yeah, I think he's my favorite so far. Just like on vibes. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
I mean, Destiny needs to scare people 100,000 enough. Technically yes, but also real life numbers. If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Is the pandemic in the room with us? Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
If I had gone to the crew quarters first, then would this have happened? Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it? Thoughts on Flintstones drip Clover. I kind of like it, actually. Like, I think that the pom-poms are cute, and I like her new hairstyle, actually. The print is a little, gaudy, but overall, kind of cute. I like it.
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it?
And that wasn't there before either, so that must have been placed while we were talking with everybody else in like the AV rooms and whatnot.
Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words that the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another, old suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who had finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
Oh yeah, and this is 8 from last time too. Basically, like they basically have XPs from the previous round.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Yeah, actually.
Please, just trust me.
No.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
How do I trust anybody that immediately betrays people?
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
How do you know that?
Antimatter? Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
What?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
I see. Everything that I learn related to science within Zeroscape stays within Zeroscape and never leaves. Yeah, basically.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
I was like, the thing about like the science that they have is that it's like it's based in reality, and like some of the things that they say are true, but then it also mixes with its own brand of science, and so yeah, don't take anything that they say here. I mean, your grasp on science is questionable at best, but
when they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry.
you have to sort through everything they say. Yeah, they say it with such confidence.
I don't really get it.
It's pretty good, honestly. I looked at every example brought up in 999 and most were true. Yeah, a lot of them were true. You emailed the guy who invented morphogenetic field theory. That's cool. There's a surprising amount of accurate info mixed in with bullshit. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing that the whole bit about, the morphogenetic field I understand, actually. I do know that there were some experiments based on that. But there was what was that called? It was the thing that froze Alice to begin with. You expect the ones, yeah, Ice 9. Yeah. Is that real? Yeah, that's from a novel. That's what I thought. Because like that one, like the way that they talk about it, it sounds real, but yeah, no. Though I think that I feel like they brought it up in something like Black Butler, Kuros Chiji. Like I think that they brought it up when they were like doing that Titanic mini arc. Glycerin really did begin to crystallize. Oh, that's cool. There's an actual phase called Ice 9. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe the dog photo thing, and the rat experiment. I didn't know that the glycerin actually did that. That's kind of funny. But the corner of sci-fi writing that's based in reality is fake. I do like that. That's when you know it's good sci-fi writing, because it's like, because it has some plausible like believability.
Oh, all right. How about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
You're skeptical. I think using a mix really intrigues people to actually learn and think in interesting ways. Yeah, I think so too. And not only that, I think that it's like the truest form of writing is playing God, and I think that like having more like very believable like science is really like making the true like be God of a writer.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
What?
Exactly.
What?
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
Wait, hold on. If there were a quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. I see. It's an interesting... I like how that's the explanation that makes Quark understand.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Jeez.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't you love how, like, things have been getting smaller? Like, very destructive things have been getting smaller over the years.
Don't get so excited.
Meanwhile, American cars continue to get bigger.
I think I know what kind of bomb this is.
That necklace is holding on for its life, yeah. Maybe she has, like, maybe she has, like, nipple piercings, and so the whole necklace is magnetic, so it covers her up. That's the only explanation that I can think of where it stays, like, so nicely there with nothing to hold on to the bottom.
It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material.
That is the most insane explanation I've ever heard for it! What are the other explanations?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Our boos are
It's
obviously
enough to
doing a
blow
lot of
up a
heavy lifting.
10-story
So true.
building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Guys, stop. Her eyes are up there. So true.
Perhaps.
This is why they only
but
show us like this much of all their faces.
How do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
There's probably 9. The score for this game is so damn good, yeah. It's really similar to the previous game, but the previous games was also good.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it.
Hear how they used to explain how they made that much antimatter. Well, in theory, the idea was that this is like way in the future, so they had better ways of making that at that point. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Open games have sequels that pull from the best from the first soundtrack. So true.
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
The way that Alice has just like accidentally made herself like it just kind of like inserted herself as the leader of the group, just like I'm the one that's calling the shots.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we'd all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
Also, there's no indication that everybody always stayed inside of the Ambidex rooms.
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
He was busy having an existential crisis in the main room.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse where you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
This is the problem with having existential crises. Like, not only do you go through, like, a number of emotional, like, issues all at once, but then you also have people that think that you planted a bomb.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Sounds like my TSA experience. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no
Why?
way that would get past Zero. And
What
there's
if
no
it
way
was
Zero would let
Zero?
anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay.
It's Zero the Third, which means that actually Zero Senior was from the previous game and Zero Junior is the mastermind behind this game. And so Zero the Third is the AI.
Fine with me.
He gave you his name. Like, come on.
Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
And we're believing him? Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that were the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Run.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Thanks for laying it out for me. I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, the yellow pair, paired up with Clover to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. And Kay and Quark pair up with Fi to open the blue door. Man, I wish that Tenmyoji was by himself. I want to like be with him because I'm like... Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fi to open the green door. And Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. Oh boy. None of these options are good.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do
We need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So what, we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
No way. Oh, pick somebody else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thanks, Luna.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with B. Bye. I've been doing it the way well. She's just a girl boss. You go with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C has won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and didn't really have a convincing argument. Oh, so I'm forced to do it like this? I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Am I just forced to, like, stay with Alice these entire times? I have no choice. This place is massive. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try holding it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes, a little bit. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
I hope you remember that an hour of this game is just a map. Yeah, I know. I talked about that earlier. That I definitely remember that you showed me that video of just the map transitions, and it's so fucking long.
Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then.
Thanks, Luna.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, cool. What if the door's opened?
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, this is a nice place. I, for one, needed the visual aid. The map made no sense to me in Game 1. Really? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something.
Botanical?
Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though.
Luna is so
We'll
sweet.
wear
I'm
ourselves
waiting for
ratted
something
trying
to
to search
drop
the
that
whole
she
thing.
like killed a man or something. This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Okay, I'm gonna beat this room, and hopefully it won't take me forever, and then I'm gonna end stream because it's 1 in the morning. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. I'm gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Just please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Click the blue arrow, move you from a current area to introduce someone. All right. Metal rod. That looks suspicious. What are these buttons? There are 3 buttons on the panel. Push them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. There are only 3 of them. Can I just brute force my way through this? Just like out of curiosity. Oh, maybe I have to press several of them. Yeah, okay. Shovel.
A steel-covered shovel. Colored shovel.
Steel colored?
It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting.
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Oh, there's something next to my foot. A bronze key. That's pretty. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house.
Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time.
Why is she so mean to me now? What is this? Bronze is under a rock. Silver is under a mushroom, and gold is under a bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? Looks like a box.
I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above, see?
Okay. What is this thing? Pepper? Hey, it's a paprika.
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper.
Why did you think paprika?
Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah. Let me take a look. I got a coin. Can I pick up the pepper? A pepper, that's where I found the yellow coin.
The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too.
Oh, what? Someone was growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. There's some vines with cucumbers growing on them hanging off of the frame. Okay. I guess I can't pull these off then. What is this thing? A metal detector? This is...
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris. No. Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does that mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. They did say that the bronze one was under a rock, right? Let's see if this key I got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think there's keys for this keyhole. Alright then.
Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow to over 20 meters. This one is probably still young.
Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually?
And then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Damn. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. Oh. Let me out. And then this is where we find the gold one, but I have the bronze key. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. Well, golden key probably goes in keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with the key? And on the left plate, a small knife. This is like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work like deveining shrimp, but you can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. Damn! I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Oh wait. Can I open this? Piece of metal. Can I combine it with... Whoops. This one? Cool! I made this by combining some things I found. It looks like some kind of handle. This looks like someone just tore off the handle of a door. If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle. Cool. Oh wait, let me get my shovel. And then... dig here. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Cool. I got a paper. Awesome. Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Weren't you gonna replant it? What happened to replanting? Dude! A large Japanese okova tree. Oh, what's this? Just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. There it is. Let me keep this up. And let me... Can I dig here? Someone was going... Okay. I guess not. What if I have this equipped? Someone's going to... Okay, I guess not. Last thing. Let me see. Oh, it does work! Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Alright, and I guess we're gonna combine it with... Oh, well. Cool. Oh, this one, it's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Why is the paring knife always on the other side? Alright, and then... Where's my metal detector again? Oh, look! The metal detector's reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Alright. And I guess that's the only thing I can do over here. Can I do anything else with the metal detector? Or did the metal detector... Okay, it's got used up, which means that I don't need it anymore. Alright. Oh, there's a silver box right over there. I didn't look around when I was in the front here, so... Where's my shovel? A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here.
combine this with this one. And then the other box is right here. No, that's just the safe. What is this? Can I do this here? Yeah, it fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. Oh, what? When I turned the handle, it got dark. That's so funny. It just dunks it.
So light went up there went down. Maybe the light was sort of a surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime?
I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day.
Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If you want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
Alright. What's that behind here? Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under here, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Oh, but we can't get through because of the water, I guess. There's a star! That's kind of funny.
Hey, look at that. Aren't these stars? Maybe the idea is that when night falls, the stars come out?
Thanks, Luna. I love you, Luna. Purple, blue, yellow, red. Oh, green, red. Stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Too dark to see what's going on. Huh. It's really dark, I can barely see. Wait. Can I like... That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. One star. Oh, so I have to find all the stars? That star looks pretty green. It's a pretty small star. I'm pretty impressed you even saw it. So far I found 2 stars. So... The star is yellow. Size, shape, and color are all exactly what I expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. Okay. This like commentary on the stars is killing me, actually. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. What does that have anything to do with being a woman? Looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I found 4 stars. Bah! Here's the blue one. Here's a purple one. This star is purple. Looks small and cute. So far, I found 5 stars. Alright, are there any more? Okay, so there's 5 stars. And the handle made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay. The tile mosaic of a lion at the bottom of the pool. I think I'm missing something. Not sure what. Hold on. Can I dig here? It says that I need to that the other rock, the last thing is under a rock. But what rock? Alright, let's try digging here. Okay. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. What does this do? Piece of paper with 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. Looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Uh-huh. Okay, I have my shovel. Okay, so I don't need the shovel anymore, and I just have these. If I can I combine these? No. How many dots are there? 7 dots. Oh, I understand. So one... So left, right, right, left, center, center, right. Left, right, right, left, center, center, right. There goes the waterfall. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular. Okay. So, okay, so the river is flowing in this general direction. So which means that... what is the white one? So if I have these 4... Okay, so the first one is purple. Wait. Or do I start from here? Where it's like red, green, yellow, blue. Which one do I have? Okay, if I figure that the white one counts as the star, as the sun. Maybe? So if this is white, so white, red. Whoops. White, red. No, white, red, green, yellow. Let's try that. Probably need to be light in order to do this. Okay. This one. Red. Green. Yellow. Was that correct or what? Did that do something or what? I must not have done it correctly. Did that change anything or what? Can I? Oh, I can't do it if it's dark out. Okay, it doesn't change anything. So yeah, giving it back to me is probably isn't correct. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the other direction then. In the order that I originally thought it would be, but I decided against it. Okay, so let's start with yellow is first. And then green. And then red. And then white. There, okay. These are lesson signs in between all the annotations. Oh, it's by size. What? Okay. Okay, if it's by the size of the hold on. Okay. Drag the coins to place. Okay, cool. This one and this one. Okay. So this one is heavier than this one, which is heavier than this one. Just heavier than this one, so it's in this order. So, right? Yeah, this one is heavier than this one, which is heavier than this one. Okay. So yellow, green. What? What? It just flew everywhere. I think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. You use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins. What? Well, now I've got the coins. What? Oh shit, I forgot. Well, this one's the heaviest. And then I think this one. And then... Shoot, which one was it? I think it was yellow. And then red. Is that correct? Oh, so is this not correct? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so I need to figure this out in 5 moves, I guess. So wait. Okay, so green is heavier than yellow. White is heavier than red. Green is heavier than white. Wasn't it different last time? What? I don't understand what I'm doing. We'll give you 2 more tries to try to figure out the weight. If we can't manage it, we're gonna have to take over. What? Wait, what am I doing wrong? I'm so confused here. Okay, if I weigh this one's heavier. So then compare these two. This one's heavier. So green, yellow. Red. Green, yellow, white, red. Huh? Why am I... What? Yeah, we've already figured out all the weights. Why am I messing with the scale anymore? No, I don't want to. What? So wait, it's green. No, no easy mode. Absolutely not. Did I do it wrong? That's so green. Yellow. White. Red. Is that correct? Oh, okay. What's that noise? Sound like something unlocking. Okay, so I just put it in the wrong order. What? This wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? I want to try touching them. Press the stars in the correct order. What order? We do it by the... Oh, okay, now it's the stars. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. It was like purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Nice, my memory is pretty good. Awesome, solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Huh? Wait, this is a safe password. So star, star, or sun, sun, star. Okay, so that's like the actual ending, or like that's the actual way to get out. But yeah, I want the other one. I want the blue one. Which probably involves me unlocking this thing down here. Do I have anything else? What else can I do here? I guess I had to do a specific thing. Did I lose the ability to do it? Did I like miss something? Or is there still a way for me to get it? Shrug emoji. You're not useful? That's okay. Is there some significance to the green, to the lion in the... I want the extra, I want the secret files. I feel like Professor Layton, where like you click everything to try and figure out where like the coins are. Whoops. I keep on clicking out of my window on accident. It looks like this soil was disturbed recently. Yeah, by us! I'm not allowed to mess around with the, what's it called anymore? Okay, I want to try something. First of all, the sun, star. Safe, right? Looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Okay, sun, star. Cool. Yes, it opened.
You did it.
Good job, Sigma.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Have a look at it then. First off, this is like a map. In the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew corner said to Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor?
I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so...
Right.
Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... key card.
There's a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about.
There are 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice.
Why?
Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you'll take the other one.
Alright. Thanks. So, what have we got next?
Looks like a piece of paper.
What is this? Some kind of diagram?
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? IG equals immunoglobulin. What's a note? It says IG immunoglobulin. Globulin. What's immunoglobulin? Globulin. Oh, that's so hard to say. It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
So what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit.
Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
Awesome. What are we waiting for? By any chance, can I use this key? Nope, no luck. Man! What key? How do I open that then? I guess I must have found. I must have lost the ability to use it at some point. That makes me upset. I've been doing so good up until now. Oh, how high can I look up? Wow, I can really look like all the way up. Can I like look up at the sun? Can. It's Tu Fui Ego Eris. How do I open this then? I'm so bothered by this. I want to open it. I want to open it. Okay. I'll just move on, I guess. That bothers me. It's like so obviously there, but how do I get to, how do I open it? And I can't like... I can't go back. I saved like a really long time ago. Okay. I'll move on. Alright, let's open the store. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Alright, let me save here. Okay, I think that that's a pretty good place to stop. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad about that. But oh well. It is what it is. I will figure it out someday, maybe. I have the ability to, what's it called? Eventually get back there, I think. Oh, I could jump. I have my save. What happens if I use all of them? Here, but also, let me back up a minute. Okay, so I have no choice but to go into the blue door here. But I guess that, depending on what happens... Oh, so they forced me to go here because Alice is there. But it'll probably change depending. Man, there are so many options! Can go back to... So these are for all the other doors, and none of them seem to converge. So each of them is going to be different. Oh my god. I'm like on the path to like one of the like longer routes though. I better not end up with like going down the true route, but because I picked it first, then I can't do it again like I did with the first time. Yeah, actually, I've saved. I want to do this again. This game is long. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, you did tell me how, like, that, like, most people spend, like, 50 hours on it, so it's like, oh. Nothing else around here, right? Okay, let me see if I can figure out. Too bad there aren't any fish. Okay, so let me grab all of the, what's it called? Let me grab all the keys. Maybe before I put them into the boxes, then I will be able to... Whoops. Even if you do hit that wall, like there are a lot of routes in this game that are uniquely insane leading up to the climax. I hope that, like... I think it's fine if I do hit that wall because like you do need to finish. You generally need to look at all of them in order to get the true ending. I just think it would be funny if I picked like the true route, but I can't do it because I haven't done anything else. Where they do have like one crazy ending, the rest are pretty bad ending. Last clusters where yeah, okay, crazy ones. I'm looking forward to that. Can I like dig in other locations by any chance? There's a amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even several meters underground. What about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah.
Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing even if it's only a few hundred meters on the ground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then. Can I use this here by any chance? This looks like a tombstone. Yada yada yada. Okay. By any chance, can I dig here? Can I use the key here? Nope. And the bronze one doesn't work. Oh, here's the gold key. Okay, let me see here. Oh, okay. Alright, can I... What if I try the gold key here? Nope. Can I combine... Wait. Can I use that here, by any chance? Can I combine this with one of the keys? What if... Hopefully by the time you catch up on all these Uchi games, there will be more news on the Ever 17 remake. Here's hoping. More stuff for me to look at. If not, I have another IVN for you. I'm always open to more ideas. Alright, let me see here. What about... Can I dig around here or anything? Lion, yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Okay. I'm like trying everything. I don't know how to get that last, like, option though. Should take a Higurashi break. Yeah, I should read Higurashi sometime. I am so bothered. How do I get the other option? Like, it's obvious that I need to, like, unlock this thing. But I don't know how to unlock it. Maybe I'll try... Whoops. I like how the zoom is in full place. Okay. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Star showed up once nightfall. Okay, so 5. Does the size make a difference? And it's night stars show up in it. Oh wait, what happens if I put it in like the order that the size is? Okay, so the biggest one is the red one.
The smallest one is the green one. So it's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. I have to go. That's annoying. Hold on. All right. Whoops. I think it would be faster actually if I just found all of them first. Oh wait, I can do this. Grab this one. I think I know how to do this actually. That's why they cared about the size. Oops, I went the wrong way. Hold on. Skunk cabbage. Ah! Why does it do that? Okay, are they gonna be the same? One... This one's heavier. Okay. This one's heavier. This one's heavier, so it's still green, yellow, white, red. Green, yellow, white, red. Okay, let me make sure that I did this correctly. If we do it by size. Alright, the purple one is bigger than the green one. The green one is the smallest one. Yeah. So it's green, purple, yellow, blue. Can I use this still? No. Showing 9 stars. Okay, so green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. There it is. Check out the screen. Ha 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 ha. I did it. And then the correct order was purple, blue. There we go. And that's the correct one. And it's the same. Yay, I did it. All right. So star, star. Ha 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 ha! There we go. Okay, so right now, so the funny little thing at the bottom of the tombstone actually doesn't make a difference right now. So I guess it'll come up later. Right? Yes. Yay! Okay, I did it. We already did this part. Why are there... Oh, I guess that this must be where... Why are there arrows pointing to those particular places? Immunoglobulin. Oh, that actually worked out pretty well. Alright, let's do this. Yay! You found it! I actually did it the right way this time. Alright. Now I'll save again. Yay. That wasn't too bad. That took me only extra like 10 minutes, I think. Maybe more like 15. Anyway. It was a lot of fun. I don't think that I'm gonna... I can't play this all the time, but this was a lot of fun. So maybe I'll play it... I'll play this and Tales of Legendia next week, but I'm probably gonna like try to take it easy next week because I had like a really stressful week this past week. And so I've gotta maybe take it easy. And then the week after that, I'm gonna try to do my karaoke. I don't think that I'm gonna be moving with this model. I think I'm gonna be using a different model that I have. Just because I don't have a lot of time to animate my model. But I am working on like learning songs for it, and hopefully it'll be a good time. I just might look a little different, that's all. But that'll be interesting. And that's
all, I think, from me right now. Thank you all for coming to the stream. This has been a lot of fun. Hopefully I won't die in the next stream. We'll see how that goes, I guess. And hope I was able to bring some light to your night as usual. And I will see you guys on maybe Thursday. I think Thursday is probably when it's gonna be. I'll do maybe I'll do Thursday and Saturday again, like I did this time around. Let me think. The 22nd. I don't think I'm doing anything on the 24th, but I'll figure that out, I guess, eventually. You won't be getting I probably won't get a schedule out until like Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. But I'll figure that out eventually. I'll see you guys eventually. Bye.